Morning everyone, welcome to Ellen's Castaways. I'm fishing a different mark today. I'm over at Preston. I've had this one in now for 5-10 minutes. I'm going to get it in a minute, put some fresh on because I had a couple of taps on it before. I hope you enjoyed the stream this morning. So I can zoom us in. Oops. There we go. So yeah, I'm over at Preston this morning. Hope you enjoy the video. Fishing blacklug and prawn this morning, 2 up flappers. As I had a couple of taps a minute ago, I'll get this one in a minute and change the baits over. Hope you enjoy. Nice to be out for a change. I'm only here till just after dinner anyway today because red tide's about 11:10 I think it is, and it rushes like mad here when it comes in, so there's no chance of fishing it on flood, but it just pulls you all over the place and all the muck comes up the river. So that's where I am today. Just give it a quick scan round. As you can see down there, it's just going out at the moment. But yeah, I've not fished down here for a long time. I thought I'd give it a go this morning. It's not as far to go. Hey Richard, you okay mate? I thought I'd give it a go down here this morning. I know Darren was down here a couple of weeks ago. I think he had a couple out. Can't remember what they was now. I know he did have a flounder out as well. I'm actually sat in the car at the moment because it's a bit fresh this morning here at the moment. So I'm actually sat in the car at the moment. Hey Carl. Thanks for joining in, mate. Good morning to you all. Some coffee. Got my prawns on the dashboard at the minute, trying to defrost them. There's a bit frozen a minute to go on the hook. So hopefully I'll get them on after. Morning.
Morning.
Yeah, it was frosty at their end as well, Carl, this morning. Window screen was froze up this morning when I came out. Just getting ready for work, Richard. I was going to come yesterday, but apparently there was a match on or something down here yesterday, so I was told anyway. It's not as far for me to go here. Just over 40 minutes this morning in car. I'll get all the morning traffic rush out of the way. I set off early this morning. Well, there's been some little bass pulled out here at the minute, and flounders and the odd place. Usually get eels, but I'm sure Gareth said he had some bream or something, not bream. I can't remember now what it was, but he had it over here. He was down here last week. I've not fished this place for years. It must be what, for 10 years? 9-10 years ago, last time I came down. A sort of change of scenery, somewhere different. And it's getting out to do a bit of fishing. Because I'm going to be over to Mum's next week. God knows how long I'm going to be there for, so I thought I'd get one in today. once I've sorted Mum out and I come back, I've got a hell of a few for casting lessons, so they'll be going up on the live and videos and stuff. So I've all that to sort out when I get back. Yeah, it's not bad at the minute, Carl. It's still a bit breezy here, mate, even though the sun's up, but I'll say I'm sat in the driver's seat at the minute in the car. I've got the stand just outside the door. There's a little bit of a breeze. I've tried getting it behind the door so the breeze doesn't hit the microphone. But yeah, it's a nice crisp morning. Nice one, Carl. So there's going to be a few videos going up, some more videos going up. I'm going to do some in slow motion as well, slow everything down and put them up on slow motion, just so people can pick up. It's not the same watching a video as it is being taught how to actually do it. I say this to Vern, you know, when I chat with Vern, it's not the same watching a video. Being taught is completely different, as he'll tell you. Nice one, Carl. Morning, Andrew. Thanks for joining. How are you this morning? Are you well? Let's try and get feeling back in my fingers in a minute because they're numb. Because it's a bit chilly at the moment. I'll get this one in. I'll give it another 5 minutes because it's been in, what, half an hour or so. Just let my fingers thaw out, and then I've got my prawns on the dashboard waiting for them to defrost a little because I couldn't get them on the up before because they were so solid. But we're getting there now. Perfect. Stick them down there for a minute. So I'll give this another couple of minutes and then I'll get it in and put fresh on. I believe so, Carl. They're brilliant, they are. It saves you walking up and down that bloody field. My knees are buggered now. I struggle now with my knees. That's just come on to me all of a sudden. I'm gonna bend my bloody knees. Yeah, them days are over for me, walking up and down a field. 200 plus yards and walking back again. Them balls are brilliant. Yeah, they're brilliant, Carl. Hello, good morning. Just had a dog come up to me with a ball. Morning.
Morning, love.
You okay, love?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, fine, thank you.
Nice day, isn't it?
Well, it will be when the sun comes up a bit more. I'm on here to give Vern Sea Fishing a look. Give him a like. Brett's Fishing Diaries is another one that's come on just recently. It's a good channel to watch. Danny Shore Fishing's another one. Scott Hardcore Fisherman. Casters in Wales. All good channels to watch. Having said that, I've not seen many for a while. Looking forward to getting the new Daiwa rod. I'm fishing with the old HPV this morning with a 10,000 Shimano. I'm looking forward to getting the new rod. Yeah, I've had a few of them myself, Carl. Dog walkers. It's not too bad though where I go now. I've got a field there on a park. It's not long enough for me to cast, but it's long enough to teach, teach people. And there's a path that goes right the way round it, and the dog walkers tend to stick to the path, so it's not too bad. It's best when it's rained the night before and you go down and it's like today, a bit of sunshine. People won't go on the field because it's too wet, so it's ideal for me with the lads. The dog walkers all tend to stick to the path and walk round. I'll just have a drop of coffee and then I'll get this one in. I'll put a fresh bait on. Yeah, what's it? Oh, Justin that I take out casting, he has a 14'6". They're nice rods. I had an old mobile phone at home and it was on Vodafone. I had a lot of contacts on there that I wanted to take off, and I phoned Vodafone up and they said, oh, the SIM card, because it's been in that long, but I've not used it for about 10 years, they've cut it off and they couldn't give me a PUK code for it to get the phone back on. So I thought, right, so I phoned my mate up at the phone shop. He said, bring it down. I took it down, he put a SIM card in it. And lo and behold, all the contacts that I wanted are on the old SIM card, so I've lost them all. But I managed to get in touch with a couple of them last week via Messenger. Anyway, they've been kind enough to send me the phone numbers over again. One of them is Mr. Paul Kerry. I've not spoken to for a while, but I will be getting in touch with him because somebody's asked me for a favour from Paul, and I texted him to see if it were right. Yeah, it's fine. So I'll be giving him a ring as soon as I hear off this other person what they want and what, I started off, Carl, on fixed bill tournament casting many years ago, and then I changed to multiplayer. Well, yeah, it used to be one of my favourite reels of fixed bill. Man, yeah, I use fixed bill a lot now because I'm on rivers and more or less gone back to them. Hey Shane, morning, thanks for coming on, mate. Thanks, pal. So I've come out today because I'm not going to get much time after next week, sorting mum out, and I speak to her every day on the phone and she's right down and low at the minute. There's nothing wrong with them, Carl. Good reels. You can get a good distance with them. and you can get a good distance from them. Right, that's my coffee break. Get this one in a minute because it's been in over half an hour now. There's probably no prawns left on. Now I'm fishing just half a black lug on each hook with a prawn on each end. Used to be a killer bait down here for the fish. Oh, I say I've not been down here 9-10 years. Last time I came down here, and it's quiet. Well, it can be. Oh, so Carl. Just about clearing a football pitch. That's good. Just keep up with it. Tell everybody, you know, people that are teaching all that, they try too hard. They get a distance, and they think, oh, I'm going to beat that, and then they start wanting to thrash the rod and put more into it, and using the right arm more than the left, and then they get, what's the name, disappointed with it when it doesn't go any further, because hence you're trying too hard. It's just nice and lazy and laid back, and distance just comes on its own. I've done it myself over the years on tournaments. Why is it not going? Why is it not going? Because I'm trying too hard. Yeah, usually, Carl, it's two things going to it right. You're either letting go too early, or you're not set up properly with your feet. But yeah, like I say, I used to be the same on to try and I'd sit down and have a think about it, and you know, could just do a nice lazy laid back, and it'd just fly. I know, you know, the lads I've took out on the field all the time. That's what I've just said, Carl, you was letting go too early, that or your feet placement. But I say to the lads, like, you know, the big mistake I make is I put a flag out, and they see the flag and they think I'm going to hit that, so they start trying too hard. So what I've actually done on the field, I know where the marks are now on the field. So I won't put the flag out from now on. I'll let them do the cast down, know exactly where they're hitting. And then at the end, I'll just say, right, this is where you was casting up to. There's the 150-yard mark, and blah blah blah, and you know, big smile on the face. I've got a couple of lads that I had not last year, the year before. Apparently they've not been able to get over because they've had family problems, and some of them have passed away. The family's passed away. But the last time I seen them, one of them was just over the 175-yard mark, and I had another lad that was just under 175. I think there was 3 of them altogether, I can't remember now. But they're coming back this year, because I got the badges made, the casting badges, so, you know, once they've got the distances, then they can have a badge, like, you know, for the casting. I did used to get them off Sea Angler, with me being a casting instructor for Sea Angler. I used to get the badges from them, but they don't do them anymore. I spoke to John Holden about 6-7 months ago. Yeah, keep the mags on, Carl. You're not looking for distance on the field, it's just practice and getting your technique right. You can start messing about with things like that once you've got your technique right. Yeah, and I spoke to John Holden, and apparently they don't do them anymore, so hence that's why I had some badges made for the casting. Nice badges as well. I'm fishing at Preston today, Andrew. Preston Dock. Just had a little tap. I've had a couple of taps on it up to now. I'll get it in a minute and put some fresh bait on. I'm at Preston Dock, mate. Not been here for years. I did put it on camera before the beginning of it so you can see what it's like. It's going out at the moment, it's on the ebb at the minute, but when it starts to flood, my God, you've no chance of holding bottom. Not for the first half hour anyway. I was going to go up to my right, but there's a van there. I don't know who's in the van. It's been parked there all morning. I was going to go up to my right and fish in the corner there, but I'll put it here. It's just as good. There's sandbars further up where it's uncovered the water. Just let me get it on for you. I've got the thing behind him. What's saying, because there's a bit of a breeze, I didn't want it to go in the microphone. Well, I don't know if you can see up there. There's a sandbar right in the middle that's uncovered at the minute. But yeah, when it floods, it floods. Now, right at the top there, you can walk down and fish it off the grass. But I thought, well, I'm straight out of the back of the car here. I'm sat in the car. I thought I'll park up here and fish here where I used to fish. Oops. Let's just undo this a minute. There we are. I just missed that last comment there. Yeah, it is Carl. Yeah, there's loads here, Carl, that's why I've come, but there's been some, you usually get little bass coming through as well now. I know Darren was down here a couple of weeks ago, I think it was. I can't remember now, but I know he had two. I don't think there was bream, I can't remember. And a flatfish. Right, I'm going to get this one in and get some fresh bait on. Tried to keep the breeze out of the microphone. I am, Carl, yeah. One up, one down, mate. I'll get this one in now and put a fresh bait on. Good morning. can't see that at all. Worm, prawn, killer bait round here, or it used to be, I don't know what it's like now for fishing. Just a nice laid back cast. Not to cast off the ground here, don't have to go out far. Not so warm on the hands. Bit fresh. Oh God. Don't have to cast it far. About 15 yards, that's all. Just this side of the centre. Hands are like ice, it's fresh. Fresh, fresh. Oh. Can't beat this. Sat in the car. There's no breeze on the microphone, is there? No bit of breeze or coming through or anything. And the picture's alright for everybody, is it? No, there's not, Carl. No, there's no need for your big casting here. Just a little overhead thump, little flick. I hope it come on picture before with the bait I've got on. Just a little bit of worm and a prawn. This will be a killer bait down here. Like I say though, I've not been for ages, so I don't know what they use now. Probably must still be the same. Gets really deep here though when the tide comes in, when it floods, which I think is about 11 o'clock, something like that. I know when I came down years ago, one of my mates, there was 4 of us come down here, and next minute his rod didn't half bang down, and he really needed to jump out of water. He had a sea trout, well, massive it was, it must have been about 6 pound, the sea trout. So he said, could I take it home? I said, well, I'd just put it back for it. Yeah, but it's a say. I said, nah, just put it back. don't know what he was like. He'd take fish home and half the time he'd put them in the freezer. And then did you eat that fish? No, they were in the freezer too long, so I ended up with what a waste. Is the picture alright for everyone? Is it on a proper picture? Something I didn't check. And I'm trying to keep the breeze out of the microphone with the door. Can't remember now, but last time I came down there, I think it was just before, about an hour before the flood, when they started to play ball. I think it was the undercurrent in the water that was pushing them back up the river. Like I say, further down, it's a brilliant spot further down. Looking down there now, it looks like the sandbar is covered up slightly. It's not due in yet. I'll try and get it on camera after when it starts to flood. You see a tidal wave coming down the river. Amazing to watch, and then you get big trees going past you and God knows where else, and branches and rubbish, and it's murder. You only do here, Carl. I only use one rod. I could have brought these Ziplex with me, but I'm using my old Daiwa this morning. It's sampled for here. I mean, after when it starts to get weedy and you're forever taking weed off, and it's a ball ache. I just use the one rod. You just get nice eels out of here as well. One time, there's a fish just jumped out of water. Like a little bass. Well, I think it was, it looked like it. There's something floating on top of water, something's just come up for it. The way it's going now, it looks like it's coming in at the minute, slowly. It's decided to turn around now and start going back the other way. It's either my eyes or something, but I just keep seeing something jumping in water. I've done that, Carl. When I fish 2 rods, miss bites on one, I've been busy baiting the other. And the other thing is this morning is I'm using 1/0 hooks. I've not used 1/0 for years. The smallest I've used is 2/0. Not used 1/0 for years. Mainly 3/0 and 4/0, 5/0 sometimes for the cod. it'll soon be time for the hounds. I know James has gone over to the Mersey this morning for the rays again, but I get fed up of catching rays. That's why I've come here for a change, just something different. And it's got me out fishing for, you know, for a couple of hours, like so. It is a bit cold, Andrew, this morning. I say it sun's up, but it's still fresh. There's a little bit of a breeze, and it's that, you know, cold in the morning. Once the sun comes up, it might be all right. It's similar to what I've got on now, Carl, short shanked monos. They're very, very tiny and fidgety. At times I've stuck them in my fingers past. Like I said, I don't use them that often. Only today, like, because I'm down here. Yeah, I'm going to get another coffee in a minute, Andrew. It is a bit of a fresh one at the minute, so that sun comes up. Be nice when that sun comes up properly. Feel the heat off it through the window screen on the car. I just brought my light jacket with me today. Well, I won't bring my big one because it's not going to be that cold. I don't need my leggings. I wish I'd have brought them now. Some aeroplanes in the air as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 planes in the air. I am doing, Andrew. That's where I'm sat, mate. I'm sat in car. It's ideal here. No walking, straight out of the car, straight on the river, job done. Quite surprised there's nobody else down. I know there's a white van here at the side of me. It's been here all morning. I don't think I need it on, Gal, the heater. I've got the door like closed at the side of me here. I've got my tripod on full extension. I've got it just sat outside the door. Yeah, it's starting to pull now, it's starting to flood in now. It's on its way in. I mean, high tide's about 11 something, but it's prime time now from now up to high water. When it gets a bit of water in it, depth in it, that's when they start to play out, the fish. But I'm not that far out. Just have to watch my rod now, it doesn't bang down, muck coming through. I'll say I had a couple of taps earlier on, that was about it. Well, should get some out. coming in now. Usually you can hear the tidal wave coming in further up, but I missed it. Otherwise I could have got it on camera to show everybody. Love watching it when it rolls down the river. The cancal, yeah, oh, I've had them here, mate, a long time ago though. We're in the water 2 minutes, bang, 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 bang. They don't half hit it. We used to have to show the lads how to take the hooks out because it was pulling. I said, you're going to kill the fish. Go up through the gill plate and pull it out. They said, tug and tug at it, and oh. Anytime now up to high tide, just after. Morning.
I like where you got cameras set up for your big fish.
I'm live on YouTube.
Oh.
No, I'm live streaming.
We're just short of a fish, yeah?
Yeah. Well, it's on flood now, it's on its way in, isn't it?
Oh, is it coming in now?
Yeah.
What time's our tide? Another hour?
About 11 o'clock, something like that.
o'clock.
Yeah. It's about, they start to play out now. Flood usually, it pushes them down river.
Yeah.
I've not been here for years. 10 years ago last time I was here.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's easy fishing, isn't it? Right.
Oh,
out
yeah,
there you go.
yeah.
You use lugworm, or...
Yeah, I've got some lugworm on and a prawn.
Yeah.
They tend to love the prawn here. I don't know why, but they do. I know a lad mate of mine was down here the other day. Well, last week he had 2 chub out and a flounder.
Very good. So freshwater fish.
Yeah, yeah. It's unusual for them to come through here on salt water.
So what do you do if you get a really big fish? How do you get it up over?
Just handball it up.
So you just have
Pull
to
the light, yeah.
just
Yeah.
pull it up. It's a fair height, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's a fair height.
I suppose you could go down to that corner and...
Well, I used to go over with net
Oh, have you got a
years
net?
ago. Yeah, I used to go over with net.
Lower a net and...
Because we do Liverpool a lot, that's the same. You've got to climb over the fence and go outside with net,
Yeah.
you know. But I got fed up with fishing Liverpool. Because it's the same thing, you're catching rays all the time, thornback rays, and you know, you can odd now and then you can get a bass. But, you know, you can get bass out of here as well this time of year. Not big ones like, you know, small ones, but
Oh.
yeah, it's the flood that's because it's pulling.
Yeah. Yeah. As opposed to a proper tape.
Yeah, I'll put a grip of lead on in a minute. I've just got a plain lead on at the minute. Open it and stick in mud.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll just check it, but it's pulled into a wall. I can see my line where it's pulling on my line.
That's the beauty of the yellow line. You can follow it, can't you?
Yeah, I can see it.
So it's out and out sea fishing gear, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're not sort of barbel fishing. You're going for
No.
proper.
Well, you can use carp stuff on here.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
same
yeah. I
same
was
rod and
thinking,
reel
yeah,
and
yeah.
everything. No different.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
£20 line and the shock leader or something, and
Yeah.
you can do both then, can't you? You know?
Yeah. Well, there's 15 on there and £70 shot leader. It's what I use on beach and stuff, you know. But it's ideal down here. As long as you've got a right trace on, you know, with small hooks on and...
Yeah. Does it make a difference for sea fish then, having the smaller hooks than the bigger hook? You
Well,
just think you just put anything out, and if they're there,
It depends what you're going for, doesn't it?
Yeah, I suppose.
You know, big hooks fit big fish,
Yeah.
like your cod and stuff like that. I was just saying on here a few minutes ago, I've not used one holes for years, and when you got baiting eagle and you put it on, 9 times out of 10 the hook will stick in your finger or your thumb. Because they're so tiny, the hooks.
Yeah.
You know, I'm used to big ones, like putting bait on, and
Yeah. So you've got a few hours. Do you just fish? Is it like a time slot? You know,
yeah, I'll be here
a
till
couple of
about,
hours up to, and then a couple of hours over.
well, I'll be here till just after dinner, and then I'll be.
Yeah.
The thing is now, well, it's on flood coming in now, you've got to watch for trees going past, and because there's all sorts comes through. Well, they did last time I was here.
They didn't catch any fish. They just caught an oak tree.
Yeah. Well, I used to go on the other side, in that corner on the other side.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes I'd park my car up and walk up. But you see the pylons up there?
Yeah.
The first one, just fish off the grass there into river, like, you know. But too far for me now. My knees are buggered.
Comes to us all, mate. Comes to us all.
Knees are buggered and breathing's buggered, and
Well, you're not wasting your time doing a bit of fishing. That's all I say.
no. Well, it's the first time I've been out now for a few weeks. I used to get out at least 4 or 5 times a month, but commitments and home, and
Yeah.
you know.
Well, good luck with it, mate. I'll be calling that a bite, but then again, you guys
Yeah.
know better than me.
I'd say it was a bite as well, but I can see here now my lines come straight
Yeah,
into
you're
the side.
straight into the bottom.
Yeah.
See you, pal.
Alright, mate, see you later. Let's put a gripper lead on, I think, because I'm just plain lead now is just pulling it over on flood. I'll leave it there a minute. It's only about 10 yards off the wall. Let's leave it there a minute. I'll have a brew, I think, before I go out again. Same here on flood. I've just got a plain lead on at the minute. Okay, Carl, not a problem, mate. Gonna be on a, what, couple of hours yet anyway. It seemed to come back in again. It's best time now, because it's coming in. Speak to you again soon, Carl. Thanks for coming on, mate. Hey. Thought my wife would have nipped on, because she sent me a message before. I'm just having my coffee now, Andrew, before I It's sat there now nice anyway, so I'm only what, about 6 foot, 7 foot from side of the wall. As long as I don't catch a bootlace, little eel, slimy little buggers they are. That was it, that's what we Darren caught, 2 chub. A full breakfast, sounds nice. Must admit, I could just go the bacon sandwich. Well, there's a McDonald's just up the road here when you're coming in, and you could smell the cooking this morning. Oh God. All workers going in for the morning coffee and the McMuffins or whatever they're called. It just sits like that now. Just leave it on the side of the wall for a bit. Give it 5 minutes and I'll get it in, put a gripper lid on, and get it out again. So you don't have to cast far. It just pulls it round anyway when it's on flood, so it's pointless casting it out. We need a little flick. I used to do that, Andrew. I used to bring frying pan with me, and stove and everything, and bacon and sausage, and I used to do that many moons ago. I have got a sandwich, I've got a sandwich in my box and a cake, which I'll have in a bit. I'm going to get this in now because it's come right into the side of the wall. I'll put a 6-ounce gripper on it and see how we're going with that. there nice now. A bit of luck. Cheers, Darren. Thanks, mate. Had a little bite before. It's holding all right there now. 6-ounce gripper on. Morning, Darren. Yeah, let's have a pee in a bit. Preston. More bits of grass coming through at the minute on flood. You've seen before when I pulled it in. So I was going to come down yesterday, but apparently there was a bit of a match on or something. I set off early this morning to miss out traffic, people going to work. We're a bad drive here this morning. Sun's out, Darren, but it's bloody cold on the hands. Morning, ladies. Thanks for coming on, mate. Yeah, it isn't a bit, Darren, once it comes up a bit. It's pretty bitter cold at the minute. I'm actually sat in the car. The breeze just keeps blowing and it gets right to you. Spans. I've got Patbug on, Darren, and prawn, mate. Used to fish alright here on prawn and blackleg. Must be 9-10 years ago, Dad, and last time I was here, the guy on the first house here on the corner used to be able to get worm off in Blacklug, but he lives in Southport now. I know he does a lot of pumping for JR, for John at the shop. And years ago he was all gone in Blacklug. Morning. Just had a break. Morning, David. That's in the wind. So I've got a book coming through. Breeze is picking up as well. Where that's come from all of a sudden, that breeze. See any breeze coming in the microphone? Get this thing a bit. Try and keep that wind off the microphone if I can. Oops. Well, my shed, I can't move in it, full of junk. Garden tools and God knows what else. Tools boxes and just stuff all over the place. Morning, Major. Thanks for joining. And where the thing is, Daz, just as you come down the ramp, you know, to drive on with your car, I'm just there on that corner. There's a white van to the right of me. I think you fish further down, didn't you, to the left, where the bench is and the white gate. It's wind or breeze. Yeah, near the bin, Daz. Right at the side of the bin, mate. Got the life buoy and then the bin. I'll use a bit further up, will you? Up near the top corner. Where that breeze has come from. Yeah, I know where you are, Daz. I picked it up on pictures what you put on. Well, I say it's 9 years, 10 years since I was down here last. Long time ago. Been down here in summer. something different, Daz. Oh, there we go. Just had a knock. Come on again. Just had a bite. Morning, Buzz. Thanks, pal. Just had a little tap. Come on again. You just get fed up with catching them on here, Darren. It is different altogether. I mean, James is on Mersey this morning. I could have gone to Mersey, but I get fed up with catching rays all the time, and I know there's bass about at the minute. It is mad in summer. So years ago when I came, they used to come over from caravan parks, you know, them that was on holiday, and bring a little spinning rod with them with a bit of hook, a couple of 2 flappers and a bit of bait. Yeah, James is down there. I think he was down there on Saturday as well. Look, James is down there this morning. I seen it last night. But I didn't fancy it Mersey today. I'll come here for a change. It's somewhere different. Again, you know, tap on it. There it goes again. Yeah, will do. Definitely. I'll say won't be long after dinner when I'm heading off back. It's hard to fish here when it comes in on flood proper like, you know, just before ice, a nightmare. When they've all been low tides this last week. It starts of the big tides this, well, as from today, they start to go up again. I've come this morning because next week I'm off to Mum's to sort Mum out for a few weeks. God knows how long like, but. And then when I get back, I've got. Well, I want to get out and do some fishing, but I've also got a lot of casting lessons on as well. With lads like, so I'm going to be doing some of them in slow motion, some of them will be live. Get this in a minute, rebait it, get it out again. Yeah, I've not done that for ages. Canal fishing or pond fishing, carp fishing. I had all the gear years ago and sold it all. Started sea fishing. Got rid of all my course and got sea. Morning, Dev. Thanks for coming on, mate. Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Just a bit cold. Like I say, it has aired okay, but I passed it all on. When this is coming up, have you got a permit? Have you got a rod licence? Have you got this? Have you got that? Sod that. Go sea fishing, you're fine, you don't get anybody mithering, you're coming up to you. Have you got a licence, mate? Have you got a permit? Get me wrong, I used to love it. I used to fish the River Trent a lot for the barbel many years ago. It's right, Andrew, you don't get any mithering. Oh, excuse me, mate, have you got a permit? Have you got a rod licence? No thanks. They did want to do it with the sea fishing, but can you imagine how many bailiffs they'd have to employ? That'd be a joke. Another way to try and get revenue off people, but it wouldn't work. That's have loads of bailiffs going out. Don't blame you, Lloydie. Don't blame you. God knows, I don't know how much they are now. I bet they're over 20 quid now, aren't they, for a licence? Don't blame you, Darren, if you've not got one. Say it's to keep the canals clean and the waterways clean and everything else. A load of rubbish. It's revenue. Revenue. She's gone. I'm going for a tinkle because I'm bursting. What's a car licence? Oh, around this other side. I did have a tap on it before. Hope picture's alright for everybody. You can see that alright. Needs to be holding bottom alright now. Oh God. Tapping me bivvy today, that's a good thing. All that bulk have just brought me rod and box today. Plan was filming out at back at car, but it's that cold, that breeze. No rod rest, no bivvy. No, I'll just bring the one rod, I'll leave the other one at home. Don't we ever fish one rod here anyway? Can't be bothered with two. I don't know who's in that white van at the back of me. It's been here all morning. I've not seen any signs of anybody in it. Unless they're fast asleep in park. To play. Slowed down a bit now, the river. Yeah. Just opened back out and his bed's in there and everything. He's ready for his fishing. Dale. Top of the van, then underneath all his gear. Yeah, it's a white top here, Darren. Just show you. It's just, you just got out at the top of it. A big double bedded top of it, at top of the van and all his gear underneath. Well, if you can see that rod or not, with bloody sun on it, it's shining. He's going anyway. He must have fished here last night. He's to start it, van up, warm it up, I think. Get warm, because it is nippy. I'd be cold and all after getting out of a big double bed. I'd be cold as well.
Morning.
You alright, mate?
Alright.
Yeah, not so bad.
Have you had anything?
No.
Is it just
I've had a
coming
couple of bites, that's about it.
in? Have you? Is it just coming in now? Maybe
Yeah.
10:30, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, well, about 11 o'clock, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
You
got
had an hour,
10:30
don't
at
you?
Lytham. Yeah, it could be.
It's about 11:30, I think, high tide.
Is it?
Yeah. Or just before.
Have you fished it much?
I've not been in it since, what, 9 years ago, 10
Have you
years
not?
ago. I thought it'd be a change from Mersey, that's why I've come here this morning.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, my mate's just joined Mersey. Is that where, is it £48 a year and £15 insurance or something?
Oh, I don't know, we don't pay it like that.
No, he's joined with his mate or something. Oh, what are you going there for? That's his 40 odd bloody mile.
Yeah. That's why I've come here, because it's a change, like, you know.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It don't work. You must be bloody joking. Did that in years ago.
Either here or Cleveland, as I usually do, Fleetwood, that side.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, but I thought it's nearer for me here this morning.
Whereabouts are you from?
I'm only from up the road, Salford.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
Salford?
yeah. Well, walked in.
Yeah.
Junction 4 off 61.
Yeah.
Just as you come off 61, Junction 4,
Yeah.
I'm just there.
It's still a fair drag though, that, isn't it?
It's not bad, it's what, 23 mile?
Is it? Yeah.
24
Yeah.
mile?
Yeah.
It's better than 40 odd mile.
It is, isn't it? I know. I couldn't believe it were doing that.
Yeah.
It goes on to Pier at Blackpool. There's a club at Blackpool North Pier.
Yeah?
I think it's £100 a year. He's always going on there.
Alright.
But they catch a lot of doggies and
Yeah,
rays.
yeah, yeah.
You know, little whiting and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Not much really, to be honest.
That's why I come here, because I get fed up with catching rays.
Yeah, I know.
And then, now it's starting to turn here, because bass should start coming through soon. And
I know. Well, I'm at Freckleton,
yeah,
and I've started going to Lytham Ramp. I don't know if you know where
yeah,
Ramp
yeah, yeah,
is,
yeah.
where they launch up.
That's
Me and my
right.
brother went there, and he got a bass last year off there,
Yeah,
in about 18 inches of water.
yeah. They used to do prawns there,
Used to,
didn't they?
didn't
In boats when they come in. They
Yeah.
used to boil the prawns,
Yeah.
and you could get the prawns off them and shrimp.
Yeah, that's some while ago. There's hardly
Isn't it?
anybody there now.
Yeah.
There's loads of abandoned boats up bloody bank.
Is there?
Yeah, they've stuck notices on them now,
Right.
telling them if they want them shifting, council will shift them free of charge.
Yeah.
You know, because there's bloody tractors and all sorts of them.
Yeah.
I bet there's 6 tractors not even bloody worked for years.
Yeah. Yeah, years ago I used to go down there,
Yeah,
get the prawns off, shrimps off them, because I
Yeah.
used to go lug a bit further down, like, on, and then come in.
yeah,
You know.
yeah.
Well, you was plagued with eels all the time. You
Yeah.
was forever putting
Not many of
eels
them
in.
about now though, is there?
Yeah,
You're
no.
lucky if you get an eel now. This
know.
place used to be the same, didn't it?
Used to be
Eel
full
and
of
chuck,
them.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Years
Used to be
ago,
full of
20 years ago.
God knows where they've all gone.
Yeah. They all got a disease or something, didn't they?
I don't know, but
That's
I've not
okay.
seen one for years. I've not seen one caught for years. This fella must have been here all night in bank, because I come this morning, he's been there, he's just moved now.
That's it.
And I was here just after 7:30.
But yeah, some of them do. There's another one here. It's a Volkswagen, like a camp.
Yeah,
He's a wagon driver.
right.
So I think he must get jobs of all these units at docks driving
Yeah.
wagons. And he can be here 3 or 4 days and then he'll disappear and then you
Right.
won't see him for a few months.
Yeah.
And then he's back again. Because he's got Morrison's. You can go to the toilet and wash and everything at Morrison's, can he, hot dog?
Why not?
Well, I think he
Breakfast
just
at
lives next to
McDonald's.
it. Yeah, he just lives next to it, but he's mad.
Cheers, Darren. Ta, mate. Yeah, that van's gone now, so he must have been here all night, slept all night. I believe he opened back doors. The old big double bed on top and all his gear underneath. So I've not been down here for years, so I don't really know now what happens down here like. Get this one in a minute and put a fresh on again. I think.
But
I'll do it now because I did have a bike on here before, so the bait might have gone. There's a couple of lads down here. One's just come down on his bike, another chap's just turned up. So that's where I was going to go in top corner, but because that van were in road, I couldn't get up into the corner, like, but never mind. We're here, we're fishing. freezing. Froze. Absolutely freezing. Let's get my hands warm. That's a fresh one out now. I'll not chuck them out that far. Lads on now further up at Bullnose. Just come down. Bit of weed going through at the minute. Some hand warmers for my pockets. It is cold and it wind, freezing. I think they said it's 4 degrees here or something, up to about dinner time, and it starts to go up a bit warmer. It's up till just after dinner when it starts to warm up a bit. That's about what, 10 foot away from Tidal wall. Summer, as soon as you cast it out within seconds, boom, 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 bite after bite after bite. Pull them in for fun. And I know Charlie anglers, they have the matches on here through the summer. I don't know if they still do it or not, but it's packed down here when they have the matches on. Nice one, lady. It's freezing here, mate. Believe me, it's absolutely freezing. My hands are like ice. So yeah, they have like moorings on the way in. I don't know if you can fish them or not. I'm sure they don't fish. And on the other side is the lock gate, where the lock's open. Morning, JD. Thanks for coming on. Yeah, on the other side is the lock gate, right where they come in and out. I was going to fish that corner this morning. I thought, nah, come here where you're going straight out at car then. Hands, the rest of my body's warm, it's just my hands. Morning.
Morning.
Hey Peter, thanks for coming on, mate. Hope Maureen's okay. I did send a good morning this morning to you before I started the stream. Fishes. What's something about now? It's filled up a bit. No, it's about 40 minutes, Andrew. It's not far. 20 odd. It's about 29 miles. 20 miles, 27, 28 miles, something like that. At 6:30 and I was here for just gone 7:15, so it's like 45 minutes. It's mostly motorway here till I go up to Preston, then I just turn off at Preston, come up the A road, the A6 and straight to here. It's not too bad, it's not a bad drive, it's just speed cameras. You're 30 miles an hour from here to motorway going back. Speed camera after speed camera. Well, I left this morning because I know what it's like at Preston, everybody going to work, so I left early this morning. And just as I was getting to the turn off, which was about 5 to 7, it just started to tailing back. Then I thought, oh, I've got that just in time. Okay, Pete, I'll have a look after, mate. It's just, I did say good morning, but I ended up doing the starting the live, mate, so I didn't get time to, reply. Hello, happy angler. Thanks for coming on. And a good morning to all that's on the still live at the moment. Those that's missed, I'm fishing prawn and black lug today. I'm on my old diary rod, the old HPB with a 10,000 Shimano 15-pound line, and my first 16 to 70-pound shot leader. 1 hooks, prawn and black lug. I didn't use it until 1 hooks because I've stuck it in my thumb now. I don't know how many times trying to bait up. Yeah, that guy in the van before, he must have been here. He must have fished last night and slept here last night. He had a right load of gear in the back of his van, fishing tackle and stuff. Strange, usually had a bite by now. Well, I've had a couple of bites, but usually had a fish out by now. It's a slow coming through.
Have you had it, mate?
No, just bites, that's all. Just
No.
yeah, just a few bites, that's it. Very slow at the minute.
You think a day like this you'd be hammering them, wouldn't you?
Well, you think so. You used to be able to on a chuck as soon as you got here. In water, bum, and you was pulling them out for fun.
Yes.
No, it just seems dead slow.
How long ago was that? When it was that?
Oh, 9-10 years ago.
Oh, well. It's been going so for a while since then.
That was the last time I was here, 9-10 years ago.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Just up the road, walked in.
Oh,
Just
Right,
off the
okay.
61.
what's it say?
Just off the 61.
Oh, yeah.
Junction 4.
Alright.
Yeah,
I've come on bus me, you know.
have you?
I got off at Preston and walked in here.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just going to do a bit. I'll go for you.
Yeah.
Alright, lad.
Alright, mate, good luck.
I hope you have good luck.
Bless him, he's got his little bit of a fishing rod there and he's just going up near where Darren was. Bless him. Looks like he's had a stroke. He gets him out, he's got his little doggy with him. I missed that then, Andrew, it'll come on again in a minute. Just busy sorting something out then and it disappeared. Wish you were like Facebook where your comments stay on, at least you can keep on onto them then. But they fade on and off dead quick. It's come in now that I'm about 10 foot front side of the wall. grass. Watching him. It's 5 minutes and I'll get it in and get it out. Middle. Put it out into the middle. You have to cast it up the stream so it comes down in front of you. It's filling up nicely now. Coming up very nice now to what it was before. Just covered the sandbars at the other side. Hey up, sort of bite. That was a buyer then. Was my eyes are playing tricks. Just ever so slight. Oh, come on. Don't be going off signal, for God's sake. I've got so it's just over there for the Wi-Fi. Just went off for a slight second then. Used to be a lot of crab down here as well at one time. There's so many now. I'll get this in and get it into the centre. Oh, wait a minute. It pulled it right round into the wall. Hey. Oh, bits of that breeze. There's bits in that breeze. Is the picture alright for everybody? Didn't see that at all. It's all did nice there now. Cast up and let it come up. I can't thingy Andrew if I do that, mate. I keep opening the door and everything for talk to you all on chat. If I bring camera in, I've got to mess about with tripod. Then you get a reflection then off the window. Mind I've got my leggings in back of the car, I should have put them on, just keep my legs warm. So I'll do that now I think. That's better. Wraps up now. That's better. Look at that. Oh dear hell. Well, like one of these auditors off YouTube. There we go. A bite. Come on, go again. Go again. Nice little tap that then. It's not freezing, it's bloody freezing. tops on it. I hope they crab because they don't suffer a lot with crab down here. fast. Check bait again in a minute. There we go. Picks up again. Fella inside of me, his little dog's just sat on grass watching him. Very slow. further this time. So we'll go on with that now. Drops it right in the middle, that one. But it's not bad now, it's just my hands. Invest in some hand warmers. About 4 bites, that's it. 4 or 5 bites. Braver man than me with just a shirt on. He's making me feel cold walking past. Shirt on. This chap's using it side of me. I think it's £100 line he's got on. All red coils keeps tying it back on his reel, but there's no line on his reel. Well, on fish, where are you? Best way to fish this straight from car. Yeah, Blackson, prawn, Lloydie. Prawn at best thing down here for him. Just a little bit of black lugger and then a big king prawn on one hose. I used to use 2 hoses on here, but so I don't know what's fishing. I've not been down here for years. I'd say 9-10 years ago last time I came down here. Got a few bites, that's about it. Little taps on it. I'm right in middle now. Where the boats used to go up and down. surprised this morning though, but it didn't pull as much as it used to do. When it flooded in, it came in, and I mean like a big tidal wave right the way down, and there was no way you could fish it. Oh, head's itching off this hat. Just pulled round slightly now to the left. Not a lot, but it has pulled a bit. Come on, fishes. Should be something in there now. This bloke that's been here side of me now for what, over half an hour, he's still not cast it in yet. Just a few bites, that's it. Very, very quiet. Very quiet. Well, somebody would have been out by now. I had a nice tap on it earlier on, about 20 minutes ago, and then it just went quiet again. It stopped pulling now. Yeah, no, Daz, I did that before, mate. Prawn had gone off the bottom one, just a bit of worm on it. I know they pick baits up and just sit on bottom. Yeah, 2 up flapper, mate. Bit of black lug and prawn on each one. Size 1/0s. Like I said, I've had about half a dozen bites. Just a quick bum and then stopped. I've reeled in, prawns gone off bottom one. Last time it was top one, prawn had gone. should be in now, usually coming up to high. I think it's high about 11:15. There's not a lot of pulling it like I remember from last time I came. It was a while ago. Taste it, tell you the truth. It'd be like me, I'd taste it and end up with bleeding mango trots for a fortnight. It's nice and brown anyway, so you can imagine what comes out of your backside if you taste the water. No thanks. Lovely cup of coffee in a minute, Lloydie. Definitely. Have you seen a fishy with a little dish here? Have you seen a fishy when your boat comes in? Very quiet, sorry, but well, I don't know. Like I say, I've not been down here for years. I come down here years ago, Dad's first cast, boom, bang, 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 you just pulling them in for fun, one after the other. And I had some nice place out as well that time. A couple of pound each. Go on, tell me again. You'd be surprised how many fish down here does. I'd say they have matches on here from Charlie Anglers. And you can get at least 30-40 people on here. It's cram jammed. In fact, some of them go over the other side, just at the side of the lot there on the other part. I come down years ago, there was a match on, and I was over near the lock. I thought, oh, sod this, so I ended up walking up the bankings, and there was all casting out. I was going over the top, and oh, you're over the top of me again. I said, well, it's not my fault, mate. You know, I'm casting right over you all, and it's pulling it round towards you. Nothing I can do about it. Where's he gone now? Right in front of me. Come on, mate, don't be casting over me for shit's sake. It's just took him an hour to set up and everything and cast out, and he's just landed right at the side of me. And the line he's using must be £110. I think he's had a stroke, does. He looks like he's had a bit of a stroke because he's struggling a bit, like, you know. Bless him. Probably doing him a world of good coming out, do a bit of fishing. Well, Roddy's using's one of them 29.99, 30 quid markers with a little reel. He brought his little dog with him, it's just sat there, it's not bothered with anybody. There's that catch bus down here or something he was saying before. There we go again, another little tap. Nobody else is had out. Strange. I think, and it's high tide. Usually on now when it comes in, it's starting to go back out again. Now it's going back down to the left, to the right, sorry. Yeah, I think he's set up for boat fishing. It's thickness of his line, and it's that bright red stuff. And he's just cast it out and big coils coming off his reel. He's probably got that line on, you know, when you buy these reels at tackle shop, they sell you a rod and you buy the reel, don't you, and there's line already on it. On the side of me one day, he'd just been and bought one and cast it. I said, bleeding hell, you could put Titanic off bottom with that, what you've got on there. He's got a little lead on a little bomb lead, probably about 2 ounces, 3 ounces, 2 little hooks. Oops, he's going for gold again in a minute. Just watch my window screen on car. Right in front, he's getting closer and closer to my line. Yeah, I'm not keen over a braid, Daz. Not keen over a braid. No, I'm not Andrew. Two spills of the stuff at home. It is good for towing car. I thing is as well, when you snap off and your braid's in the water, it doesn't break down like mono does in time. Mono breaks down, but braid doesn't. And then you get the weeds sticking around it and you're getting clumps and everything in water. I'm not so keen on it, really not. I am right out, mate. It's just walked up to see where my line is. Straight out. Come on, fishes. They're bleeding earlier. I would have had one in by now. Is it brew time? Okay, here's a cup of coffee time. Oh, that's some size. A big buzzard. Two big buzzards flying over the top. We have them near us then, buzzards. They used to, well, where the farm was, they've knocked it down now, but on the golf course where I used to take the lads casting, there's a couple nested up on there, and they used to fly over the top of the house. I used to set it wife, get dogging, otherwise it'd be took off. One of them will drop down and grab it and it'll be off. Yeah, well it heck. So I showed her a thing the other night on telly. I said, yeah, here's a buzzard, watch that there. And it come down and picked it up and I said, they are, that's bigger than a dog. You're gonna go over the top of me. Just cast out in front of you. Bird brain. I watched one morning as we had sparrowhawks as well near us. And I watched one morning come down and grab a pigeon. It weren't a buzzard, it was an hawk. As you know, Andrew, my mum lives up on the arm, the Great Arm. And you want to see them up there. Well, she's got a lot of owls up there, barn owls and stuff. They're massive. I used to race pigeons, Andrew, on my bike. But they could fly faster than me. Hey, up, straight over again. He's determined to go over my line. Determined. He's going for gold. Be right when he goes over it. It is. Didn't see many of them for a while. Them red kites seem to be coming back again, don't they? But since, like I say, since he took farm down, and I wish he'd swoop down and get them bastard rats in my garden. I must have shot about 60 up to now. I shot two, when was it? Thursday night. Last Thursday I shot two big ones in the garden. Well, I said, are you going down for them? I said, no, I'll leave them there, I'll get them in the morning. And I got up in the morning, they'd gone. So whether one of the hawks had been down and took them, I don't know. But they both disappeared. Two big ones right near me. I put a little trap out, a little tray, and I put peanut butter in it. And they run out from the side of the fence. As soon as they sat on it, and I'll get them. And I left them that night. I thought I'll get up in the morning before I let dogs out, otherwise dogs will pick them up and rag them. And they'd gone. So whether one of them had been down and took them, I don't know. And I shot one night and I left it, and I was waiting for another one coming out, and it come out just as about to shoot it, picked the one up that I'd shot and run off with it. Just going to tighten this line up a little bit. Just pull it down slightly. Just bikes.
That's alright, thanks.
Yeah, not very nonsense. Oh, this chocolate side of me is dying over my line. Yeah.
They do nothing, no idea.
Just flicking it on.
Yeah.
You come up the boat, see where the line was. And there's only these casters here. No, just put a bit of black loom on.
I've got some spreads on, but chapel head.
Yeah, a lot used now.
Used to use them using.
Yeah, rabbits.
Yeah, but with eels though.
Yeah.
I'm saying what canal where did you go?
Yeah.
Where did you get off?
I just really bits of black loom.
Yeah. So I got some of them sprouts and wine days.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
the head and tail cuts off. I take them all, make a few legs, stuff like that.
Yeah.
The head and thread pine needles, whack it on with a load of elastic, put them back in freezer, and then I flex them in fast. And then when I don't usually go back in, they're not defrosted, I'm frosting back up again, they don't depreciate.
I usually do that for trout and stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Best thing, if you get some stockings, you know what
yeah,
women wear,
yeah,
cut them up
yeah, into pieces,
like
yeah,
that. Some crab paste,
yeah,
you know, from the shop,
yeah,
crab paste in, put some plug in it,
yeah.
a bit of love, a bit of prawn, bind it
Then
up
whack
with
that up.
elastic,
Yeah,
and just stick them in the freezer.
Yeah.
So you just streak them on and
make them up like lengths.
yeah.
Alright.
Is there a pub?
Pardon?
Pub on
Right at the other end, Ireland.
River Park?
Yeah, River Ireland.
Yeah.
They've just done it all up apparently.
Okay. Not
Needed it.
refurbished it.
Yeah. I think there were more chips off floor than there is at kitchen. Tronic carpet.
So there's no bloody rats in
It probably is, there's rats everywhere. Have you?
I had a black and white one the other night.
Did you?
Yeah,
That's a
black and
pet like go, that, isn't it?
A black and
Yeah.
white rat.
Yeah.
Where
In the garden.
you shoot?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I shoot them all. Just saying there now on camera. I had two on Thursday night. Two big ones like
Yeah.
that. One ran in half its tail missing.
Did it?
And I left him right near the bait box.
Yeah.
The wife said, go and get him. Because I let dogs out in the morning, I went with Westies.
Yeah.
And they started dragging them. And I got up in the morning, go and pick them up and they'd gone.
Have they?
And when I'd looked, there were a couple of sparrowhawks.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
So they've been down and gone.
Oh, that's good then. At least you're not wasted, is it?
No, no.
We have an allotment and I would say we used to get them out with mice, taking the tops off my peas and everything, you know, like that.
Yeah.
And I think I had about 60 odd one year. I think about 20, 15, something like that.
Yeah.
60 odd mice. I used to put them on shed roof.
Yeah.
They'd always be gone day after.
Yeah.
Just took them on shed roof
Oh,
and
just
sparrowhawk
put them
could
down
get
and
them.
Yeah.
We had a few sparrowhawks.
Yeah,
What were
that's
they?
what
What
we
were these? What were the other ones?
Mice at mouse
Oh,
traps.
mouse,
Yeah.
The buggies of the allotment, you know, getting
Yeah.
taking tops off the peas and
Buzzing
a lot of buzzards about now. There's loads around there, a lot of them.
I've just seen a couple.
Yeah.
Over here a minute ago.
You can hear them, can't you?
Yeah.
As we sit on the allotment, they seem to circle just over
I
here.
think we're
Yeah.
just dipping with worms today.
What's your dog with them buzzards? Be down and grab it.
Really?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have to watch with Westy.
Do you?
Oh yeah. They pick hairs up. You've not seen them pick the hairs up?
Yeah.
They swoop down, they'll circle round,
Yeah.
and they'll come down dead slow like that, circling.
Yeah.
So they get right tight, they'll see what they're zoomed in on,
Yeah.
and straight down and poof, then they're off. Oh, you'd have to quick because they're quicker than you, then, you know. Oh yeah, you don't even hear them when they come
No,
down.
you don't, do you?
They're off.
No.
It's grab and off. Yeah. Have a look. Yeah.
It's buy one, get one free at that pilot, you know.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I don't think I can eat
But it
two.
used to be, the last time it was owned, it was buy one, get one free.
I don't think I
What's
can
that,
eat two though.
pies?
Yeah,
I
you know,
say-
like your standard.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
say I don't think I can eat two though.
No, tell them box one up.
Wrong colour glove, that.
Yeah, there you go, green colour, that is it. You haven't lost a glove, have you? Has nobody lost a glove?
Oh,
There's
yeah.
one just come floating past us.
No.
Like a weighted.
No.
That's black like
Probably
weighted.
one at Dunbar because it's fell out the pocket.
It must have been, it looks like it actually. Just come rolling past before.
Probably one at Dunbar. Where is this, isn't it? Yeah, mate, that's on now live. We had a couple of chub out here last week.
Ah, somebody said. I was talking to a lad, Paul, I've seen him a few times. He said a chub every day. You get them up, but you get them.
Sea trout.
Yeah, I've heard. I've never seen one, but they're on great bass. And
My mate had one about 8 pound it was.
what?
Sea trout.
Did he out of here?
Yeah, just here.
Yeah.
Just inside the bin. Jumped out of the water, she
Yeah.
sits out and worked like that,
Yeah.
big belly on it.
Did he get it out?
Oh yeah, we got it
Did
out.
he?
Yeah, I'm loaded up.
Yeah.
Wait, he said, could I take it home? I said, ah, put it back. You're not going to eat it. I am. Times he's caught fish, filleted them, put them in the freezer and then he'll throw them in the bin.
That's criminal.
So, I dropped it back in. Wait for it to kill for it. Pardon?
River Pilot. Other end at docks. There's only one, it's up fair side. It's up to the one there.
Has anybody ever fished the docks?
I've seen boats fishing.
Oh,
My mate used to work on thingy at rail for Gate. You know the tires? Have you seen them big concrete rafts?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's rubber tires inside of them.
Yeah.
Pulling eels out to there, 3 foot long. Like that. That's where they're all nested.
Yeah.
Eating chicks and all rubbish that gets chucked in. Don't be now. Wouldn't be one of them eels, would you? He said they were huge, Phil said. I've never seen eels like them. But they're living in all, but it crap
Yeah.
that was it docking.
I've always saw fishing to the side where lock is.
Yeah.
You know, just going up a bit.
That was only shopping trolley. Because they walked down with them from Morrison's. That was bloody rats.
Well, rats up to the side at night. Well, I'm going back years ago when I were here. We used to fish right in that corner up to the side.
Oh
over
yeah,
there.
yeah.
They just cast out.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, rats running about
Real
unreal.
it's even with the box in it like a lot, but we used to have a cat. Friendly as anything, anyway, it just turned up. It's just got missing. Tim's anyway, we won't sit on your knee all the time, but we've got that much of some rats and pigeons and squirrels.
Oh yeah.
And then it's gone. It's disappeared this last 2 weeks. And I think somebody's had it away.
Probably.
They used to love it on allotment.
Yeah.
And a couple put a thing in it, a cat flap in the shed for it.
Yeah.
And when it was frosty, they fetched a water bottle down in morning and another one at night for it. It was a big cat too,
Yeah.
a big
Yeah.
white with a bit of black on it. Dougie they called it. Dougie. Deadly Dougie. And I think with that tame somebody's gone, oh, I'll take this cat home. They were really friendly.
We had one in Scrapyard. Wild one.
Yeah.
Geese.
here, Swinton.
I'll say you from Bolton because I've got the accent and all that, but I lived in Tilsley and Leigh
Yeah.
for a few years, like, you know. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, right over my line.
Yeah, Jesus, he is, isn't he?
Right over. Right?
I hated it when you're very nose to tail to
When
end
is
here
all that
sometimes.
there?
I know. It should be casting upstream.
You come down before to see where my line was.
They're not very
Can't
enough.
be any straighter.
I know, they're not very enough early, are they? I think it's my shoe that you can see coming in that today. It's purple colour, isn't it?
Don't mind that.
You're not uncle again if you don't catch now, will you? But we're going to go to Lytham and we went, can we go bullnose? At least we catch someone's on bullnose. Coming from where you are, there's no motorway, you see, is there? It's on a main road that way up here, isn't it? They've got a road backs up that way too.
Especially when you come up say 55.
Yeah.
The Fleetwood and all
That's
that.
it,
That
yeah.
new bypass.
That's it, they're putting all that in, aren't they? Turn off to that
Times I've been
petrol station.
diverted round there and all
Yeah.
road shut.
I know.
Got to go head all the way back out to Watfield.
Yeah.
Come all the way
Yeah,
round.
back round again, I know.
Yeah, it's pain in the neck. Oh, they put that freeze when it picks up on the fully freeze.
It's just a nip on it, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
We got it back at then, didn't we, lad?
Yeah.
Got it back at then, it weren't too bad there, but it's in shade, but at least it keeps that chill off.
I use it to get rid of it.
Oh, yeah.
Especially with streaming as well. It keeps me up.
Yeah. In fact, we've just picked two pictures up. My mum's, she does council, she's volunteer on Paloma. She does the secretarial work and she's a rep for the council. That's our address. And when they give the plot up, anything in the shed, we put in our container, we can't get a shop. Well, anybody wants to buy it, it's a couple of quid for a spade and a rake and all that.
Yeah.
So she went, no, put that notice up on that one. We've got 30 days to empty it. Okay, they never empty it. So I went to the There's two big bags like that.
Yeah.
And two of these beds for
Camp bed things.
yeah, the bloody biddies.
Yeah.
Zip up with
Camp.
his GT gearing or something.
Yeah.
So she googled it, they're under 70
Oh, no,
pound.
yeah.
And they're like new.
Yeah.
And they just pop up, don't they?
That's right.
And
Yeah.
then peg them down, pop them up,
Yeah.
put a cover over the top of them. So we're going to sell them up. We're going to sell them up to the show when we have a plant swap once a year.
Yeah.
You grow more stuff, people give you 10, 20 pence. Yeah. You know, just about petrol and stuff like that. And she says, well, I'll see if I can sell them there. I went, let's get them up with a car boot, see if we can get 50 quid for them.
Oh yeah, easy. I've just paid
like to.
70 quid.
I know, they do. They are, aren't they? Yeah. GT gear it was called.
Yeah.
Not be giving me that, no. Because I don't bloody want it. Put it in your pocket, you lazy bloody monkey. Jesus, I do what they like. Yes, well, my hands would be cold and I haven't got gloves on. He's a cheeky. Come on. Need a bit, mate.
Won't be a minute, everybody. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, folks. Won't be a moment. So.
Alright, very good.
Just the other light, that's all at the minute.
That's quiet. You are for longer now?
Pardon?
You are longer here? Or just now?
Since after 7 this morning.
That's it.
Nothing. Just a tap, 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 and that's it. That's all I've had. Bobbins, what it used to be. Absolutely bobbins.
What you waiting?
What will be? Oh,
Good luck, mate.
read it. So we'll go on there. He's dying to get over me, this fella outside of me. He's dying to get over top of me. Sorry about that, everybody. Boo. I know, Darren, sorry about that. I got minded talking and he's got 2 of his young lads turned up now fishing. This one outside of me, bleeding hell. Mad. I just shoved that one over to, well, about 4 or 5 yards short at bank to the side. It is, Andrew, yeah. You meet all sorts, don't you, when you're fishing? I remember when I used to go coast fishing years ago, and you could be sat on canal and all that. And I'd done it when I was a kid. They'd come up and say, "You've not got a spare hook, have you, mate? You've not got a spare couple of maggots?" A lot of friendly people down here though, Daz, always has been. Yours, he's just been asking me now. He said, "Are you from Preston?" I said, "No." He said, "You've got the accent." I said, "No." They all said that. They think I've come from Bolton. I said, "No." Apparently, Daz, there's a thing here, a pub or something opened just over the other side, just as you turn into here. And apparently they've started doing pies or something, what you can take out. And they're supposed to be to die for or something, I don't know. I'm going to have a mooch on my way out when I'm going out. But I've got to take some pictures of the docks as well on the other side for Gareth. Because he was after somewhere to moor his boat. He's getting a boat. Well, I know there's that McDonald's, isn't there, on the way in, but I'm not a key lover of McDonald's. Now that bait I've just put out now should get me a nice £16 flounder. Oh, 11:45 already. Yeah, not for me, Daz, sorry. Junk food. Once I've chicken her out, get her home fresh. Cook it into air fryer. You know, Andrew, I used to love making traces. Spend hours making them and then I just got fed up. My rig wallet's full of traces and I'll just keep using them now till I start running down. But I've got to be in the mood for make them now. I can't be just getting all the stuff out and starting making them. I've got met some up and overs, that's for definite, for hounds. I'll do them when I get time. Yeah, look at the top on it again. Bleeding joke it is. I had a wallet years ago when I lost it. I said, that's it, I'm never going to carry one again. I've never had one from that day to this. When I order my pants now, the pockets have got to be touching my kneecaps, so it'd always be change. No, I've not heard out. Off him, Andrew. Not heard out off him for ages.
You get fishing really out of fish. Really out of fish.
Don't have a fish up for 50. Can you have this? Can you have this instead of nothing soon?
No, because he's not done a stream, has he, for a while? Not put a video up for a while. Come on, fish, where are you? On its way out again now. Never known it. If that bloke's just been saying no, he's never known it as quiet.
I think it's got half an
Just tying this up. I've got a little tip on it.
hour.
There's another fella just turned up.
Don't mind that.
Oh,
Whoa.
two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down here now. Seven down here now. And the lad inside, this chap that's been casting near me as well, I think he was in Fusiliers. He's got the badge on his jacket. He's an old army lad. Kids are better on holiday, aren't they, from school? Easter. Missed that then, already. Sorry about that. I don't want to touch it because every time I touch this screen, either the stream ends or it pisses up somewhere, so I'm going to leave it alone. I'll wait till comments come on again and I'll probably catch it then when it comes on. This morning I put a description on and everything and put it public. All right, Lloyd, you going? Thanks for coming on, mate. I'll speak to you again soon. That's what I was going to say now. Oh yeah, this morning I put description on and public and not for kids and stuff like that, and it won't let me start it for some reason. So I thought it's a joke, this. Take it all off, put it on, same again. And eventually it came on. So it's on YouTube this morning, I don't know. We've got now 5 to 12. Cheers, Andrew. Thanks, mate. I told wife forward and I thought she'd have popped on, but must be busy. Go on again. Is it wind? That's wind. Hour. That'll be me. So 8, half 8, half 9, half 10, half 11, half 12, 5, nearly 6 hours of no fish. It's crazy. Well, it is on here. I'm wondering whether it's the prawns from Aldi, because when I used them from Morrison's it was tap 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 all the time. I've got them from Aldi, they don't want to touch them. I can't take them back when I get home. It's picked up again. Let's see if we can do some. Nice. Just tighten this up a bit. He's doing his best. There's a pastoral over there. There's a lad just jumped in your spot, Daz. For gold. Come on, fishes. Where art out? Some out, right out. There's enough people here. These prawns I'm using, they're uncut ones. They're the grey ones. Last time I come down, those pink ones I used. Can't see it being any difference. A prawn's a bleeding prawn, isn't it? Job I don't survive on it, bleeding I'll be starving, I'll be about 3.5 stone in weight. The other guy at the top there is using earthworms, wronglings. Taking the Michael. 3 hours 26. Feel a bit guilty. Feel a bit guilty. I'm sat in the car watching me rod and everything, and everybody's out in cold, all wrapped up and they're shivering. Even though the sun's out, it's still cold. It's mad. It's mad. This guy is a bit further down casting a rod. It's about same width as Bleeding River. About 16 foot, I think it is. One of these Conti rods. I don't know what weight he's got on it, but it's certainly bending the tip before he casts. Very, very fine tip on it. If Yon does, when did you get yours? Was it after high tide or before high tide? I remember rightly last time I came, which was like I said a while ago, it seemed to come on about half an hour just before and after, but nothing at all. Yeah, it's better at night, isn't it? Better here at night because I brought his stepson with me one night years ago. I think we had about 17 out between us. He's packed up now, that chap outside him. I was scared of him hitting window screen with lead. Very, very poor today. Gone up Mersey, I probably had a couple of days out by now. No, never mind. mate.
Alright.
Ta-ra. No free leads today. That's what his plan was, casting over me, pulled my lead in, whipped my lead off the end. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's a funny game. Well, 12 hours, Daz. Was it 12 or 24? I know it's 7:30 till 7:30 PM, AM, 12 hours. Somebody told me that in summer you can't move down here because it's Polish come down as well and fish. And they're here all night. Because what they catch, they'll eat, won't they? I know one at lads near me is a bailiff for one at Waters round the corner from where we are. And there's some big carp in there. He said apparently the other lad that did the water in the other week copped a couple of them, and they had what's her name, 3 carp in a bag for taking home. And he took pictures of them and stuff, and I don't know, they've gone on. I've not spoken to him since, but I know they was going up to, they was going to take him to court for it and what have you. Yeah, 3 big mirror carp they had in the bag. I know they'll eat anything because I've got a family next door and they got a big bag of prawns out one day, and Lynn's son was with us, he's a chef. They were asking how they made this prawn sauce or whatever it was. And they said, oh, I'll sort out next time I come. Well, the prawns had been in the freezer, they took them out, defrosted them. So what did they do? Put them back in the freezer. And it was about 3 months down the line when he came back and he said, right, come on, I'll show you how to do this. And they got the same prawns out that they took out from the last time to cook. And he was telling me, he said, oh my God, how could they put them in, take them out, and then want me to cook them again? But apparently they'll eat anything. The way they are, I don't know. What I did at Belts last summer. Hope they're not watching this, but they had a 45-gallon drumming garden and they turned it into a barbecue. And the smoke and the smell that were coming off it was horrendous. And it was right near my back fence. And when I looked, they had bars with hooks on, and they had all these big sausages stuck through these bars and hanging down in this drum. Oh, and it stunk, and I mean stunk. Well, I have a spray bottle for dogs, so when they've had a wee in garden, I wash it down with hosepipe, then I spray this disinfectant down. So I put put the jet of the sprayer just over the top of the fence. I was spraying this 45-gallon drum, and it was tss, 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 as it was hitting the drum, the spray. Anyway, I came in, and I was in bleeding stitches, and I said, "What are you laughing at?" I said, "I've just sprayed their sausages next door in this barbecue, what they've got going, because it stinks." She said, "I wondered what smell were." I said, "I just sprayed it with this disinfectant stuff, like, to kill the smell." Anyway, the day after, rat-tat-tat on front door. So I said, "Yeah, can I help?" She said, "Yes, sausage for you." And she'd put half a dozen of these sausages in tin foil and given me, "You try, very nice, very nice." I said, "Yeah, I will." Well, I know where they went, straight in bleeding bin. But I thought, I wonder if they're hinting, like, you know, they don't taste right or something, and they want me to try them. Probably is, Andrew. But yeah, oh. Well, they grow their own veggies and everything, tomatoes and God knows what else, apple trees and all sorts. And I know for a fact that where the greenhouse is, the rats are underneath. And you can see them under the tomato shed and grapes and God knows what else. So they're having a good feast next door. But yeah, knocking on door with these sausages, I'd spray with disinfectant. "Here, you try, you try, you try, very good." "No thanks." Come on, fishes. They might have been, Darren. I think, are they Frankfurt sausages, them big long bleeding things? Well, there was them, but right thick ones. And stuck them on skewers and put the smell coming. Oh, it was horrendous, the smell, right through the house. Horrible. I don't need to go abroad, me, with my neighbours. So I've got the Polish one side and the coloured's next door. I've got on one side and on the other side. Don't need to go abroad, that's for sure. Come on, fish, Jesus Christ. Nobody's had out. Some few bites, that's it. Might be overfished. So they've got lice to the hooks. Oh, God. Yeah, you know. If I sat outside one of these supermarkets now, people would throw money at me the way I'm dressed and I look. I'll give it till 1 o'clock. Till 1 o'clock. It's a good hour and a half after I. Probably Andrew. Because they'll take out, they'll fish for out and take out. couldn't get over that, what he told me. He said, yeah, he should have seen them. There's a good 12 pounders as well, he said. Some of their prime fish, 3 of them in a bag. Big murder carp. I know there's some big fish in there as well, but I've never fished it. Said there was a pike in there once. It took him ages to try and get it out because it was eating out fish. And they got the pike out and it was just short of 27 pound when they finally got it out. Go on, tap again. So I've been getting little taps. Nice to know that sun's out, but that breeze is still cold. You got one on the side of us, I doubt it. Some weed coming in. Oh, has he got one on? Yep. Oh, he's got a nice one on. Stuffy bugger. Nice flounder. I don't know. Sorry about that, everybody. Just give us 1 minute because this fella wants to get past with his bleeding car. Snapped off that one, caught up on bottom. Just put another rig on. Ooh. Right, I'm on a long hook, spring loaded pennel. Can't be bothered putting a flapper on again, so I'll just bring this rod down a bit. And a 2-oars hook. Can't believe that, don't know what that's caught on. I know I've got to order some more leader, some more swivels. Got loads of hooks. Loads of hooks. Just ordered some new swivels, and I've got beads and some shot leader, tapered shot leader. Right, so we're going with this for half an hour or so. We've got now 3 hours 56. He's just had a nice one out the side of me. £1.5. So they're there. It's going down now, the water. See with the glare of the sun, it's better. Don't know what that caught up on, because I've been in that spot most of the morning. Someone's coming with a lot of sun underneath. Fish. Save the blank. Mad. He must be there then if he's just had one. He's caught that on sprats apparently, because that's what he said he was fishing with before. Come on, you buggers. Where art thou? Well, thank everybody that's come on anyway, that's been on since this morning. Much appreciated. So hopefully it won't be long before I'm out again. I'm going to go over to Wales next week and sort mum out for a while, and then I should be back. Get some fishing done, get these casting lessons out of the way. Do some videos in slow motion. I hope so. There we go.
Is that a place?
No, flounder.
Looks like place.
Yeah, they look very similar, don't they?
Is that your tea?
No, go back that way.
Goodbye.
How do you put them all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Have you got to do it? Can you take fish out?
No, you can take them, but
You can take them, can you?
No blank, one flounder. But just in lip there. Nice one. See if we can get another one, eh? Come on, Bundy. I'm in it. Hey, no blank. Yippee, no bleeding blank. And that's on a one hook, 2 oars, clip down, spring loaded pennel. And I've been fishing 2 hook flappers. Mad innit? Hey, no blank, thank you, good for that. It's only a babby that, but it's a blank out of the way. Tapping away for a bit, I thought I'll leave it. Still tapping away, and it didn't feel like there were any weight on it. blow soon. Feels so heavy when you're pulling them up the wall. Come on, another one now, make me day. Make it worth me while. You know, such a little small mouth yet they can take a big prawn like that. Where's it that's just come on? Just miss your comment, sorry, but I just had one. Flounder. Is any wind going into the microphone? Anybody tell me? So just go to, just to see if I can stop the wind from going in. The picture's gone blurred, hasn't it? There we go. Zoom you in a bit. Yeah. Glasses on. I can see what I'm reading. This sun's glaring now into the phone. That's alright. So 20 minutes. Nice in that sun. Well, that's a blank done anyway. Let's have another one now before I finish. Got that just up the inside of its mouth, which is good because usually they take the hook right down. There we go, another bite. Go on. Go on again. Go on. Make my day. perfect. Slap. everybody. That'll be my last one in now. Be my last one in now. Hey casters, what's going on, Will? Find out, do another one before I go. Maybe don't forget another one. There we go. So I'll just bring it down slightly. Can't believe that all morning I've fished 2 hours. A single panel bites straight away. Mad innit? It's 10 minutes or so now, and then I'll call it a day. Was it 4 hours 27? I want to thank everybody for coming on again. Much appreciated. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. With the earthworms. Come on, one more. Just finish the day off. Make me day.
He said, can I face this? And I went, yeah, go on, just put it off. Did a bit back to it before, right?
I've had one casters, I've just had a flounder. Another lad had a flounder a bit further up. Just Hi Beverly, I'm sorry if I missed you before, love. I'm just coming back down with the comments. And Steve, hiya Puds. Thanks for coming on, Steve. I know Peter was on earlier on. Just coming down these comments, just have a quick look. That's what I listened to before. It does, Will. It does beat the blank. That's what I was saying before. I was worried about blanking. I've been fishing 2 up flappers all morning, one of hooks. And I was getting bites, but it wasn't taking it. I've put a bleeding pennel rig on with the 2 holes on and fish straight away. And I'm getting bites again. Mad. I'll give it another 10 minutes and then we'll call it a day, because I've got to get back home. I have things to do when I get back. I'll go on the internet and stuff. It's been good to get out and have a bit of a break. All the work will start next week. So I can move out and stuff. Which is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Sorry, Matt. I was thinking of somebody else. Sorry about that, mate. Yeah, Matt. Where have I got Will from? Oh, I know where I've got Will from. Will in for a fish. Come on, one more. Make me day. Quiet again. Afternoon.
Lovely day.
What do you catch?
Flounders, place, nickel bass.
Place?
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah,
Oh,
imagine that.
yeah. I've just put one back. I've just had a little flounder.
just little.
Yeah.
Isn't that great, eh?
So you cast these quite a distance, don't you?
Pardon?
You cast quite a distance.
Well, I can, but I can't now because it's not wide enough.
All right. So you're fine.
Well, I'm about 3 foot, 4 foot off the other side at the minute.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Strong arms.
It's better than sooner be on the beach though,
Oh, aye.
because you can welly him out there. You know, you can.
That's true. They have a competition at Cleveley's, I believe.
Yeah,
They
yesterday.
mark out the thingies.
Yeah, yesterday.
Oh, was it yesterday?
There was one on yesterday. Yeah.
Ah, right.
Yeah. See, one place I want to fish is where my stepson lives.
Uh-huh.
And one place I've always wanted to fish, and I've been over I don't know how many times, but never fished it.
Ah,
At Girvan
at Gifford.
in Ayrshire. Yeah,
Imagine that now.
yeah.
And he lives there.
Because you're from
Yeah.
Scotland.
That's it, yeah.
Aye.
So Gifford. Yeah.
Yeah, he used to work at Tunbury.
Oh, Tunbury, yeah.
Yeah, you know the
of
golf
course.
course. He used to
Yeah.
work there, but he works in a castle now. He's a chef over there.
Oh, he picks his places then. That's pretty good.
Well, he was born in Scotland.
Oh, he was, right.
And my other stepson, he was born in Scotland, but he has a restaurant in Leeds.
Oh, right.
So he's
right.
in Leeds, and his dad lives in Leeds.
So there's hotel connections or food connections.
Yeah, all
A
food, yeah,
connection with the fish.
yeah.
I
Oh,
hope
yeah.
they treat you.
Pardon?
I hope they treat you. and
Oh
feed
yeah, of
you.
course they do. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
they
all right.
look after us.
That's the main
Oh, lovely.
thing. That's it.
Breast of lamb and stuff like that when we go over, and
Oh,
yeah,
can't beat it then.
No.
So how far the river goes up and round?
yeah,
Does
it
it
goes
go
up
round
and
a
it'll
little
go
bit,
right
or-
round up towards Fleetwood where the tide comes in.
Oh, it goes up to Fleetwood.
Mm.
That's where it comes out, is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Always wondered where
I
it.
wondered where the river
Yeah,
came
Blackpool side, Fleetwood side, they're all channelled into the same sort of thing, like, you know, and it floods, comes in and then goes out again.
Wow.
out. It's a lovely spot here, isn't it?
Oh, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Ideal sat in the car because this morning it was freezing.
Exactly.
And I've been here
yeah.
since 7:30 and it was bitter
my
cold
Lord.
this
I
morning.
bet it was,
With the
yeah.
sun coming through the window.
Yeah, this is it. And I had my bait on here defrosting. And
Yeah.
I couldn't put it on because it was that froze.
See, it's good you can bring the cars actually.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a good thing.
Well, it's for disabled really, this. When they have the matches on, the disabled can come down, you see, and fish straight out of the cars, you know.
See,
Oh,
but it's fine for everybody though. And
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Not one of those occasions, yeah.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
get a few cars down, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, I usually go on the other side. I used to walk up to the pylons up there.
Oh, yeah.
Fish where the pylons are. There's a path that goes up the side there.
Alright.
Ah,
But it's hell of a walk now, so
is it? Ah,
I'll
well,
just come here now.
we reach
Yeah.
a stage where enough's enough.
Yeah, enough's enough now. Knees are going and
Comfort years now.
Aye,
Yeah.
your knees
Yeah.
are pain
Alright.
in the you.
Well, given it's a long time since I've been in Leeds actually.
Oh, it is a long time,
yeah.
Leeds is all right. And given, yeah. Down in the Coast of Clyde there.
Yeah.
as they
Yeah.
call it. It's a nice run down the Clyde, you know.
Yeah.
Up the Clyde. It's a nice estuary there. As
Oh,
well.
it is,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Good run.
I love it up there, and I always say to myself, I'll go up, I'll take my gear with me, take my gear, and I never do.
A lot of
I never get time.
Oh, that's the
a lo-
trouble.
See,
Yeah.
I've seen that about retirement. We're thinking of retiring from retirement because you
Yeah.
look at a minute. This is unusual to have a little stroll out here.
And when you go to family, your time's not your own, is
It's
it?
not.
No, no,
No.
I find that.
We
No.
find that, you know, there's lots we want to do when we go to Scotland, but we just can't.
We just
You don't
do
get
daily-
time to do
it's
it.
You
Just a
don't,
boring
no.
daily routines and we have to fall into it.
Yeah, you don't get time to do what you want to do you?
That's
And
right.
you don't like to say, oh, we can have a day off today. You
Yeah.
just can't.
Aye, we want to get away from you for a day, you know. But a lot of guys
Yeah,
go up
can't
from
stand
here
not
to
to
fish in
have to.
Scotland.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they
a lot
fish a
they've
lot
got the
round.
borders over the Tweed and so on.
Yeah,
And then further up to the lochs as well. Bit
Yeah.
dodgy in the lochs, so I think.
oh,
you know.
yeah. You're alright for the trout up there and stuff, and
Yeah,
you know,
trout especially, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, for the
Uh,
trout fishing
Guy
and
next
stuff.
door to us when I lived in Scotland used to always come home with loads of it and hand it in to us. You know.
There's a lot go over for the big rays. They fish off the rocks for the big rays
Oh, yeah.
because they're like 160, 170 pound, maybe bigger.
Dear
You know, so a lot go up there for the sport. You know, to
Lord. Aye, yeah, of course.
get the big rays out.
Get the camera out, get the logbook.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Well,
you're on live now.
I'm on live.
You're on
dear.
live
Hope I
now,
haven't
yeah.
said something out of what,
Oh
out of
no,
order.
no, no, no.
Yeah, well, she's made off now anyway. She can't stand much
She
with
don't
the
like a
legs,
foot. Yeah, yeah.
like so. Right, anyway, nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Good
you
luck.
too.
Good luck with it.
Thanks very much. I'll be going in another 5 minutes anyway. I've been
Oh,
here
you've had a
long
good
enough.
shift. Oh, mind you, from 7, half 7.
Yeah, I've been here long enough.
All the best now.
Yeah, you too. Bye now.
Yeah, bye.
Just setting this up a wee bit and then I'll be getting it in and calling it a day, I think. Time we got nearly 1:15. I'll give it till 20 past and then that'll be me. I'll get home just after 2 o'clock with a bit of luck. So yeah, thanks again everybody for coming on. I've enjoyed the chat this morning. Appreciate you sharing, coming on, leaving comments, liking. Thanks to I think there's a couple of new subscribers that came on this morning. Thanks for subscribing. Every little bit helps. Like I say, when I've sorted out at Mum's, I will be doing some fishing. I've also got a few on for casting, so I'll be doing some casting videos, but I'm going to do some in slow motion so people can pick up. Like I was saying this morning, it's alright watching videos on casting, but you can't beat 1-to-1 because videos aren't, you know, you'll get some tips off them and, you know, they'll help in some ways, but actually seeing people do the casts after they watched them is completely different, you know, arms and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm going to go through a few things when I get back from ones in Wales. Get some live streams on, some videos on in slow motion, like I said, and get some fishing done for these hounds this year, because last year I missed out on them. So I have a couple of spots that I want to go to. Hopefully get some fish on the streams. Well, there's only 2 fish been caught here, me and the lad at the side of me. Well, he's backed up now, he's gone. Just the 2 of us have had one out each, that's it. Nobody else has had anything. Well, yeah, he's packed up as well, the other guy's gone as well with a bike. There's only 2 more up there now. So yeah, thanks for coming on. I've enjoyed the natter and the laughs. It's got quiet again now. It's certainly dropped down now as well. It's gone down about 3 foot. Lad at the side of me, he said the other day when he came down, he was catching them. Has he had one? Oh yeah, he's just put one in. He was getting them after I tied, as it was going out. He's just had one in. I thought he was messing about with something on the floor. Another one that's going to kill a fish. Instead of going up the gill plate, tug at it and tug at it. No, you're not going to get it like that, mate. You're going to kill it. Won't be a minute. I'll go and show him what he needs to bleeding do, because you're going to kill that fish. Wait a minute, everybody. Come on. Right folks, sorry about that. It's gone back alright now, just got the hook out. It gone down, got it through gill plate. I've just explained to him plays he's got for boat fishing. I see he needs some proper small ones, so he can go up the gill plate. You know them he's got there for shark fishing, I think. So anyway, I'm gonna call it a day. Couple of minutes, and then pack up and head off home. I'll say I've got a few things to sort out. I don't think there's been on this one. I'm just tighten it up just a little bit. Is out on there. I'll just give it that couple of minutes and then I'm going to call it a day. So yeah, I got the hook out anyway. It's gone back to fight another day. I've just explained to him and shown him what to do with it. We need some proper forceps to get the hooks out. Them are too big, the ones he's got. Using mackerel. Got mackerel on there, mackerel strips. Well, at least it were a blank. I've had one out. I wish it had been more. Time I've been here. But if they're not there, they're not there. They're coming and going, coming and going. Never mind, always next time. So at least there's no blank there. Right, I think I'll call it a day. It's now 4:55 stream. Thanks again everyone for coming on. Hope you've enjoyed it. I've had a few laughs this morning. Appreciate all that's been on. Appreciate the new subscribers. If there's anybody else been on, don't forget to like, click, subscribe. If you would please. Be much appreciated. No wind in the microphone for, you know, blowing. It shouldn't have been because I've got the mic at the bottom somewhere. So yeah, so I'm going to finish the stream now. Thanks everybody for coming on. Like I say, I've got to pack up and get going because I have things to do when I get home, and I will speak to everybody soon. I will try and get down when I'm over in Wales. I'm going to get Mum out, so I'll try and get a few pictures off the beach, off the promenade and stuff. I might even do a little live stream. So yeah, till I get back, it's going to be about 8 weeks, I would say. I don't know how long I'm going to be at Mum's, but May. Probably near the middle of May when I'm back out again and start these casting lessons and everything. So yeah, so thanks again everyone. I'm much appreciated. I hope you've enjoyed, and I will speak to everybody soon. And I'll say bye-bye for now. Everybody take care, tight lines, take care, speak to everybody soon. Thanks again. Bye for now. Bye.